Hey, we're back with more Elden Ring. I always look forward to Elden Ring Day. We're in the Deeproot depths. I'm going to look around and see what I can find here. They explored this place too well yet. Come here. I was actually hitting a horse mostly there. Oh, this guy's got instant death on his attacks. Yikes. Fortunately, I have good resistance to it because of my arcane stat, but... There we go. Oh, but now he can teleport. Yikes. It's not worth it in the slightest. I got some flasks back. Okay. Did leave a Crucible Knight behind. I might come back to that in a second. These enemies that can't move and can only attack from one direction. They're like the gargoyles with no legs. It's easy souls if I need them, I guess. Melted mushrooms. Seek group. Points. Ants. Which I think are just protecting loot, it looks like. There's a finger reader over there. Sup? Oh yeah, I remember we talked to her already. Okay. Go ahead and rest. Still want to go backwards across the awkward branches from earlier, so I'm going to try to explore this whole area a little bit more closely. Ant rocks. Ouch. That's just a special butterfly. No item ahead. Thank you. That'll be the meanest troll message. Didn't expect precious item. Okay. I like the didn't expect messages. Oh, there's a cave. Oh, I think that's the way I came in here, right? And that's got to be the exit from something, so... See if I can find it. Maybe it's possible to jump in there from the tree. Yeah, that has to be exit only. I can't see any other way to get in there. Is it maybe? Oh, maybe. Or maybe not. Turn on my lantern. Some ruins here. Oh, fuck. Nope, nope, that's right. Oh, bye. Bye. Oh, it's a rune bear. Grace. Worth it. You don't have the right. You don't have the right. You don't have the right ahead. Okay. At the head, be wary of left. Yeah, no kidding. Okay. Is there a way into this building? Oh yeah, I think I've already been here. Alright, that's fine. Get some quick souls off this guy. Oh, as long as that doesn't happen. Hey, message was appraised. It actually mattered. That's nice. Sorry, I only just made it to this area and kind of didn't do a very thorough exploration of it. So I'm likely going to retread a lot of territory I've already been to. Sunken Church. What does this accomplish? It's really funny to me that absent of memory of what I was doing the last time I was here, I basically go in the exact same order that I went last time. There's no such thing as free will. Okay, so I don't think I left any caves behind back there. Try to look at more of these buildings, I guess. Do I already have that set? Yeah. It's the one I started at. Okay. Well, maybe we'll go fight the Crucible Knight. Offer jump attack. It's a weirdly specific message to be there. That's why I was checking. I feel like there's got to be something else here that I'm missing. Somber Stone 7. Nope. We might actually be at the Crucible Knight, and then like need to fight him because he's blocking something interesting. I just kind of ran away from him last time. Can we not have basilisks and... This is my nightmare. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's just a smithing stone. Absolutely, utterly not worth it. Hey Charles, how you doing? There's too many of them here. Landed right on that one's head. Golden Rune 8, okay. The fact that there's so many enemies up here tells me that being up here is useful in some way, though. Oh, does this one not go down? Do I have to jump out of him? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. Oh, we should just get that item and get out. Up. Oh, well, so much for that. Yeah, does this one turtle palace not have any goop on its feet? That's interesting. Wonder if it's special then, or if it's just another one that doubles your remembrances that's hard to get on top of. Try to jump in there just to see if it's special, and then I'll try to get that item I left behind a second ago. Actually, I might go for the item first, because that's a one-way drop. This, I think I can get back to the branch. Excuse you. It is useless. That's fine. At least now I know. Death clouds everywhere. This is what I thought I had to do the first time I saw one of these. Oh, there's still goop here. It's just on the top. Interesting. That's cool. It did work eventually. It's already done, I guess. Is it settling down fuck me up, though? Not as bad as I was expecting. Okay, it's just a regular one. Gotcha. Thought I'd check. Would be kind of neat to have one that was special. Had like a dungeon in here or something. Let's go get wrecked by... Smite. Crucible Knights are like the worst possible enemy for me to fight with this build. So I can't bleed them, can't really stagger them. Hey buddy, how you doing? Good lot, Jesus Christ. Okay, I guess I wasn't topped off on health, but thrust attack hurt. Jeez. Uh-oh. Oh no. I think I'm having a Comcast outage. I'm just gonna pause the recording. Had one of these earlier during my appointment. Be right back. Okay, back from the outage. Go try this Crucible night again. Just filed an FCC complaint against Comcast for gouging me, charging me $226 for bad service. That it's significantly worse up and down bitstream rates than residential internet. And they did nothing about it, and then filed the complaint resolved, which is what they always do. Fix the timer here. All right, let's try this again. So it's not a guaranteed one. Oh, well. Appraisal coming in a little bit late again. Video games. Usually to have that actually trigger at a relevant time twice. Necessary item ahead. Namely the smithing stone, I take it. Alright, third time's a charm. Just lost signal again. I want to die. I'll be back. All right, that's my third micro outage this morning in the last hour or so. So I emailed my Comcast contact. Just pray to Satan. Tree's bad. You can get him to fly off the edge like that other one I fought forever ago. Well, nope, that's what happened to me. I let it get a message appraised. Getting lots of messages appraised today. More of those happen when you first connect or something. Just got a reply from Lyle. That was quick. Oh, I was switching some power around. Sorry about that. All done now. Thank God. At least there's a known problem. feel like I had a more efficient way to get up here last time. I wish I could shoot my L2 from a horse. I'm dead. I was doing pretty good until I fell off and died a little while ago. How do I reduce the chance of that happening? Yeah, more messages. Oh, there's a... okay, good. That speeds this up a little bit. My phone's set to auto D&D during normal stream hours. Excuse you. Just need you to phase change, bud. Went ahead and turned on that new feature that makes it so that the camera doesn't auto-rotate when you turn. It's amazing that that hasn't been in the games until now. Seems really good. We have wings now. Nope. Have you considered flying across the map? Just like that. Maybe more towards the ledge, though, would be great. Yeah, like that. Well, not like that. Ow. Stop it. Of course. Okay, I think I can probably just beat the boss if I fight it straight with these L2s here, rather than trying to go for the cheeky fly off the map. Someone killing Radon. Yeah, do this next time. Having him do the meteor attack off the edge of the map or something. I'm in trouble. Alright, so I gotta keep in mind that I don't have enough Sacred Tears to get a full heal, and it doesn't matter for the first few swings. I might use a Rune Arc for this, just to give me a little bit of wiggle room here. Hey, how you doing again, Charles? That's pretty good. Stay just at that range where he's just walking slowly mode. Yes. Not like that, though. Cast regular old region here. Hold on. Help a bit. Ouch. Shit! Man, it's really easy to accidentally do that if you're trying to bait him into... I'll just completely drop the idea. Just if he's gonna use his flying attack, I want it to be against that back wall. The worst thing that could have possibly happened to me was when I got two of them to kill themselves that way earlier in the Eternal City. I got a taste for gravity deaths. Fortunately, that didn't happen to me in Dark Souls 1. My first ever fight against the Taurus Beast, he jumped off the stage, so I didn't actually get to learn how to fight him. Using this guy cannot be scarlet rotted. I'm in trouble. Actually, I'd probably be having a much easier time of just fighting him straight sooner. He's actually a lot more punishable than the Sword and Shield Knight. Ouch. I die. Come on. Do you want to do a swing or something? Oh, I was trying to heal. I should have backed up one more time. Alright. We got him, though. Just don't go for cheese. Should be fine. The Taurus Demon? Or do you mean the, Crucible Knight? Ninth time's the charm, or whatever. a lot of tight ledges enemies just won't fall off of. Isn't there some kind of thing? I don't know how this crossed my desk because I'm still trying to avoid Elden Ring material, but like if you do a charged strong attack against a ledge that will kill you, it'll never cause you to fall off of it. So you can use that to freely test for a fatal fall, I guess. I had this under much better control a couple kills ago, sorry. This is right in that territory where I should probably be giving up and like going off and leveling Vigor, but the fact that I had it to within 2 kills and it seems to be gating something behind it is why I keep beating my head against it. And at least I know why I'm dying every time. It's because I'm trying to take an extra L2 instead of waiting for when I know it's safe. Oh, it got debunked? Okay. I think I saw it on Twitter or something. It's usually how stuff has penetrated my don't read about Elden Ring membrane. This is much better. Just wait until after that attack comes out. Oh, there's a third follow-up for that? I have no idea. You could pass these from horseback. There we go. Took long enough. It's a very easy punish. Just do that a bunch more, dude. Lost track of where I am relative to the edges right now. Apologize if I fall off the side. First try here in a second, I hope. I could have still fucked it up there. Okay, that was worth 34 minutes. Sorry, everybody. Siluria's tree. Weapon of one of the 2 honored as foremost among the Crucible Knights. Siluria's bow. Thrust a tree spear in a spiraling motion. Oh, okay. Was Siluria actually guarding anything? Are the Crucible Knights female? It's lonely. It is a treasure chest, and that's it. It's the Crucible set? Huh. Strengthens aspects of Crucible incantations. You remove this thing. Okay, so I feel like I've explored the entire outskirts of this area, and I haven't found any, like, area transitions or dungeons or anything. It seemed like that's unlikely to be correct. This is a pretty big zone. I guess I haven't been all the way east. I could try looking more over there. Guess I've only really been around the perimeter, so if there's something significant in the middle... Behind this waterfall, maybe? Bummer. Does the message say bummer? Why is it always a message? This looks maybe promising? Oh wait, no, that's Lord ahead. It's a rune bearer, right? Bears do well down here, apparently. Where are all those ghost enemies that were wandering around before? Did I break something when I got disconnected? This is maybe promising as I'm climbing up these. Okay, I think this is right. Really? Has that been true for all the other mausoleums, those headless ghosts that walk around? I don't think I noticed that they despawned after that. Noticed that they tended to be there, but not that they despawned. I really like the way these games use enemy placement to suggest where they want you to go, or which places are worthy of exploration. That is cool. Yeah, I guess that's one of the most... Prince of Death staff. Sullied Amber, Prince of Death, enhances death sorceries. That would be a fun build. That must be one of the more impactful walking monasteries in the game. Mausoleums. Since there's so many ghost assholes here. Which maybe makes sense why it's kind of more difficult to figure out that you have to jump up there to open it. That's pretty neat. Ow, don't go off the ledge! Ooh, deserve to go off the ledge there, I think. Is there anyone else over here? It's like directly above me. The best staff in the game if you're level 1 billion. This one had the amazing ability to turn. Shit. Whoops. Okie doke. Has both int and faith scaling. Interesting. Oh, hey. Progress. Very exciting. I was really getting worried there. I was going to have to ask for guidance. Okay, we're working on Vigor and Arcane. Oh, no more horse. Okay. Sadness. Praise the I did it. Do it. It looks kind of big. We're not fighting it. Okay. Fias champion. Ouch. Okay, I still have sound okay. I just only have it in one ear all of a sudden. It's probably just a headphone issue, but making sure it's not something else. What is that thing? Ajir. You considered not doing what I do, spam rolling constantly. Shit, I tried to heal there. I think this is supposed to be really easy. Really like the look of that thing. Let's try this again. Oh. Oh. I don't know if this is a player specifically or if it's like the jar. It's probably like the jar where they just get their abilities or something. Or it's just completely random. This guy again. My build is like the anti-mage build. There's 3 of them. Oh god. For a second I thought that was the rot one. There's an edge to the map here. That guy in his ass, that was neat. Another one down. Does. He's hitting me with it a lot. Ouch. Get away, death. Do they not have to deal with slower rolls? Ouch. It's not too death buildup like I was expecting. Got greedy. Another round. He has missed. Interesting. Normal looking face. We get a little warp now, okay. Mist of Death. It's Death Blight. It would be kind of fun to try to do a Death Blight build, although I imagine everything that's immune to bleed is also immune to death. So how did that fight work? Was that involving actual player builds in some way? Most of these are overkill. I might redo some of my gear because it sounds like, I don't know if it's bugged, but medium roll is like literally identical to light roll. I find that really surprising, but probably keep the chest gear because it's funny looking. Just go for something high poise on the legs and gloves, I guess. Seems good. Yeah, Regier is a real NPC, I assume, right? Probably drop this too, but it's so funny looking, I kind of don't want to. So I could see what this is like. It seems too serious. I think this is the only piece of silly armor that I have at the moment. Well, I'll give it a try. Oh, really? Magic grease. This is an interesting place to end up. Really? That's the opposite of what I would expect. Hold Erd tree. Oh. Cool. Upper head. Try talking to him. Like how you get lots of different views of this. Like it seems like they've fully changed the rendering on them, depending on how far you are. Here's the Grace. I guess in past Souls games, negation hasn't been a big deal.
My utmost thanks.
Dog.
For bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled.
No more leveling up.
I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent, and the power to turn runes into strength. Here.
Well, that's helpful.
With you. I wish you luck in realizing your ambition. You have fought long and hard. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
Thank you. Alter this. What does that do? Does it just like remove the cape or something? I have no idea what I just did. It's fine. Oh, it gave me a butt cape. Alright, well, I like that. See what's down that elevator. Really like the look of this place so far. Butt cape mask matches my arcane mask. Oh, really? It changes the stats? Can you see what the effect is on that screen? Because it looked like they were all white. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So, I've actually been to the capital outskirts before and just kind of assumed I could get inside if I wanted to. Was this actually the only way for me to get in? Or one of the only ways? I couldn't have just ridden in, basically? Take a look. Hold on. Oh, wow. So I get significantly better stats as it currently is, right? Or am I reading that wrong? That makes it sound like it's gonna get significantly worse with it weighing slightly less. Try Sage. Oh, awesome. What a great vista there. Something incredible. Dog? Old stars. That's really cool. They don't seem to aggro me right away, which is interesting. Neither did the popper earlier. Does not open from this side. This one does. I'm playing the sax. Okay. They've got bubble wands. Right on. It's a very normal thing. Keep building up the capital like it's Ganondorf's castle. Or Ganon's castle. And you get here and they will bubble it at you. Biggest fan of that. Been to where that big dragon is. There's like a lift over there. It's a place I can warp from the trap chest. Does that guy also not have legs? These guys again. I haven't seen them in a minute. Seek precious item, try left. Cave moss, okay. Jumping ahead. Oh, it's an asshole down there. Let's just take the straight path for now. Letting all these people in the town that don't aggro you is interesting. Time for dung. By the way, try looking away. That's a cool attack. I like their aprons. Hopefully you can get their full armor so I can make a pizza cutter build. Lou Malnati. Tarnished pizza chef. Try rolling, thank you. Well, we had lots of variants of these knights. The little tree on the door there, that's cool. There's a guy that just woke up behind me, I saw him. Message, oh message. Interesting. Just checking. Yeah, this area has such a cool, like, different aesthetic and lighting to it than the rest of the game up to this point. The rest of the game isn't very pretty. It's not like Dark Souls 1 where it kind of looks like puke until you get to Anor Londo, which looks only slightly less like puke. Tree. Okay. Place really is a paradise because there's a complete lack of dogs so far. Come on, man, you're almost dead. Could this be a good luck? Alright, now it's pretty open. It's like an area from Dark Souls 3. Elevator, where do you go? It's gonna be hard for me to wrap my head around of which parts of this place I've been to. Try to stay alive without resting for as long as possible, I guess. It's so fucking cool, man. Big fan. Shit. Well. Message for that? Let's do... Did this open a second ago? Or was I seeing things? Maybe the enemy came from over this way. Thought so. Thought that was a prawn for a second because of the spear. Not very clean. Do need more stone sword keys. Praise the research. That's actually pretty good. There's a lot of corpses in this beautiful town. You guys doing that? Yes. I see a ladder. Maybe. Yes. Oh, is this a shortcut? That'd be nice. Yeah. Activate without actually resting. Not bad. That works. Lightning-proof dried liver. And they're not actually guarding anything. Don't you dare. Oh shit. Oh shit, I thought I had that. Guess not. I did not have that. Like the amount of runes you get per kill is kind of all over the place in this game. Shortcut ahead. Oh, if this is the sewers, I'm supposed to go to the sewers for reasons. Thick ladder. Okay. It's in the shadow of the dragon wing. That's cool. This guy kicked my ass forever ago. It's the guy in Volcano Manor, I think. Omen smirk mask. Increases strength. Smirking face of an elder, twisted in wicked delight. Really like what this does to the lighting here, being in the shadow of the dragon wing. You're a dung beetle, but... Oh, nice. Lionel's gear. Deathbed dress. I guess Lionel's chest is pretty silly looking. Deathbed. Thin and sheer. Replenishes HP of nearby allies, but not of the wearer. This is one of the first body pieces I've seen that has a passive effect on it. That's cool. Right. Lionel, we just fought. Chivalrous, dauntless knight met Fia, who had been driven from her home. Declared himself to be her father. Alright. We've got a new form. So that's the deathbed companion, maybe. Do we know the name Fia? Is that, that's not somebody in the round table hold, is it? Oh shit. Well, I'm in trouble. To have a giant hand fall on top of me, yep. No, it's just a rat, I guess. The hug lady. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, so I was going to mention this. Andrea wanted me to direct a playthrough of this for her. And I said, okay, we can start, but we can only go to places I've been to on stream. And so I watched the opening cutscene again, and I didn't realize, the first time I watched it, I wasn't really able to internalize any of the names, because it was kind of just random information, right? But I didn't realize that it was listing the Tarnished in the Round Table hold, as opposed to listing the bosses you were going to fight. So I paid a little closer attention to that. In my mind, I thought it was a list of the shard bearers. So we've already learned that Dung Eater has a presence in the hold and a separate presence here. By the way, as a result of that, Andrea is annoyed that she can't do the Stormville Castle, because I haven't done it on stream, so I might do Stormville Castle today, finally. Best enemy in the game. Bar none. Yeah, I think... So there's the whole mechanic where, like, the grace guides you is really, like, constantly reinforced in the first hour of play. And I think I was just so excited to be playing Elden Ring and like interacting with chat and talking about what I wanted it to be and enjoying like coming out here and immediately like going down to the beach instead of trying to follow it linearly that I completely missed that the game is really pushing you to Stormvale. So I was trying to figure out, like, how are all these people ending up at Morgott, given how free the game is? Didn't expect a dead end. I got Lost Ashes of War. What's LOL? No. Oh, these fuckers. I haven't seen them in a minute. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I felt the game was telling me, hey, this is different from Dark Souls. It's not going to be linear. Think of it like Breath of the Wild. You're out of the Great Plateau, go wherever, like, and we'll try to give you hints if the area you're in is outside of your level range. That served me just fine for the playthrough. I guess Breath of the Wild kind of pushes you to go to Kakariko Village early. Sort of. There doesn't seem to be a pretty significant nudging. Yeah, but I think it's kind of stupid to be like, oh, you didn't go the way you were supposed to go, because, like, why is the whole game open if there's a way I'm supposed to go? And they put me on a track if they want me to go somewhere specific. Like, it's fine that I played it the way I did, and I enjoyed doing it that way. Ladder ahead, really. You talking about climbing the wing? It's pretty cool if so. That guy I can take out really fast. If and only if. Start beating him up right after the backstab. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Makes sense. Come here, friend. Nice. That's cool, though. I'm happy that the game provides that for people who want it, but I'm very happy that it didn't make me go somewhere first. You could have very easily made Stormvale the equivalent of, like, the entire Great Plateau, and not let you go off and do your own thing until it was done. They chose not to do that. Knight's Greatsword. Oh, shit. Well, that was bad. First of all, how dare you? Oh, God. Exactly. But playing with Andrew has been interesting. I've encountered a couple things that I've already locked myself out of in this playthrough. Like I didn't realize you could run into Raya from the Volcano Manor in Liurnia of the Lakes, because I think I happened to find a teleport pretty early there to go straight to the academy and didn't end up exploring the area. I guess that's like a breadcrumb to get you to Volcano Manor, maybe. Turns out it's a lot easier to pay attention for little details like that when you're playing it off stream and you got a second person helping you out. It makes me really excited to play this game again once I finish it on stream. Try to do all the quests. I think at some point here on stream I will I'll try to just ask chat to help me find all the quest lines I haven't done, or if there's like a low spoiler wiki list of them, that would also be fine. Lots of quests. It's exciting. This looks where I just came from, but I can't be right. I guess I just went up the stairs. Yeah, and this is why I haven't been respawning things, because I wanted to try to explore as much as I can, even though I'm almost out of resources. Let me go back up, try to hit some of the areas I missed a second ago, while the enemies are still dead. Can always work back to a bonfire. Okay, that would be fine with following a quest guide like that if it's just the NPCs and what the steps are. Go ahead, try right. That's amazing. See, I wish we had more joke messages like this that are very context sensitive. Plump sort. Oh, plump sort. See you up there, bud. Oh. Oh, I'm tracking pretty far back here. I'm just trying to, like, find a branch that has enemies in it that I never fought. Start checking that out instead. I don't have a very good mental map of this place yet. Strong foe ahead. We fought that guy. When I die, I'll try to just get my souls back and then continue from whatever the furthest forward bonfire I found is. Just really want to take advantage of the fact that everybody's dead. Really cool area. These fuckers. Smithing stones. Okay, we're back at the beginning. Now I can try to start checking all the paths. Dog. Don't think I left anything behind around the first entrance. Oh, I have a foul foot upgrade? What's that coming from? Hold on. Top left corner there, I don't recognize what's causing that. Really? This is just plus arcane, which I guess is also technically plus discovery. Ring of high spots. Right, don't accidentally run off the ledge and die. I think everything behind this elevator is done. So just go ahead and take it here. I didn't think my other arcane thing gave me that, but my mimic helmet. Been up here already, but I'll double check. Perfume bottle. Required for crafting perfume items. So there's a handful of like key items like that. There's also like the jar ones. So those are like rechargeable perfumes or rechargeable jar items like Estus flasks. Oh hey. That's the thing that the Dung Eater wants, I think. Humor gear. Oh, okay, so I still have to, they still get permanently consumed, right? But I can only be holding 2 at a time. It's interesting. Upper class robe. Donning such a robe is traditionally the child's first show of burgeoning independence. Down there already. Andrea's build is insanely busted, by the way. She pretty early went to the Dragon Communion place that's on the island west of Limgrave. And then found out about, there's like a developer note there that tells you to go find the other Dragon Communion temple, which is at Caelid. So she went there and she saw the Rot Breath spell, and she's like, I want that, get that now. And I'm like, but I have to kill a dragon, and we haven't leveled up at all. I was like, fucking do it. So I went and I killed the dragon in the swamp, and that Rot Breath is stupid. Like, it's... Forget summons. Just walk in the room with Morgott, breathe once, and then just, like, wait, and he dies. She also had me murder the guy who helps you out with the Bloody Finger invasion outside of, I think it's Patch's cave. And he drops a sword that's basically a Sephiroth sword. Which is also very strong. What does this say? Beautiful, oh beautiful. In short, praise the sound of the clapping. That's great. It's like really cheap to cast. It's does a ton of damage just like when it hits you. Like, it would be one thing if all it did was build up Scarlet Rot really well. But the fact that each like frame you're standing in it hurts you seems kind of nutty. I'm not complaining, she's having a good time with it. Oh, that's unfortunate. The other ones are just too expensive, even with the recent incantation patch. Oh really? When did it get nerfed? 1.04? Okay. Well, I usually like to fight you with an L2. Which I don't presently have. Bye. Really? They seem to not be nerfing very much. That doesn't seem to be their balanced strategy. Oh, is that another Crucible Knight, I think? Maybe not. No, it totally is, isn't it? This one's actually weaker than the one from earlier. Interesting. I don't know if I can fight it effectively without my Hero's Rune. Bye. L2. He threw a wall, man. Rude. I think my L2 is basically, like, even though I have this really fast build for killing with random regular enemies, my L2 is almost like using a really traditional slow greatsword attack. I feel like bosses tend to be... It's a really nice shortcut, actually. Bosses tend to be so fast in this game that it's hard to get more than a couple swings in with these daggers if I'm trying to just use them dual wielding. Unless if it's like an invader boss. No. Ouch. She's having a lot of fun with it. She basically points at things, it tells me to breathe on them, and then they just die. It's kind of cool. So the benefits of everything being dead are starting to fade now that I have no health or mana, so I'm gonna try to just see if I can progress to the next bonfire, maybe. I saw this. Good, I need more of those. I feel like I was paycheck to paycheck on those for a really long time, and now I have tons and tons of them. Many. Oh, by tons and tons I mean 3, but I haven't seen a door to unlock with them in a minute. Where there was a message about there being a ladder, right? I started with 2. I did that instead of the golden seed, which I was like, I bet everyone takes the golden seed. My road required an up. That can't be what they want me to do. I don't believe it. First off, up. Oh, interesting. Oh, there's the ladder. Okay, that's a good tip. And we got a rune arc. I'm gonna die any second now. Time my L1 well while he's getting up. I should be able to just lock him down after that. Yeah. Does the golden seed limit... Can you get fewer total flask uses if you don't start with the golden seed? Shit. I'd like to get some messages here. This place seems like death trap. Hello. I will actually rest at you, I suppose. $61K. Calculated. Totally knew what I was doing there. Oh god, did I get exactly the right amount of souls? I think I did. Amazing. There are more seeds in the flask cap in the game? Okay, that's a good choice, I think. Pain sword. Is that basically the Bloodborne sword? No, square off. Okay. You look like you're standing up. This particular enemy fucks me up. It's very resistant to my damage type. Hard for me to hit under normal circumstances. Poke him in the butt. Good show. Nice. You just want to do this all day, I can do this. It's fine. Now we got swords again. This doesn't spit poison, it look like. Oh shit. Well, that's fine. Looks like I just not fight him. He didn't seem to aggro me right away. Let's get the seed. Need to prove myself with this guy. Thank y'all. Stop that. No horse up here. Thought maybe I'd get a horse. Looks like death. Maybe if I drop further up, or further down. Hey. Impressed at how huge just the capital area is by itself. This game constantly blows my mind at how big it is. Thank you, conveyance tree guys. You guys are a little bit more aggressive than the earlier ones, huh? Don't you fucking dare. First off Arid Tree, and then seek Elden Ring. Yeah. Making you think that it's small at the beginning, and they do it to you multiple times, and then there's an underground and a floating temple. Oh god, really? It's not an enemy name I would expect at this stage. This guy got killed by the black knives, right? Do I have an item that says that? His son Godwin. Okay. Frickin' Gurm would come up with all these family names. They all sound very similar. That sucks. That might have been enough to get him closer to finishing him off there if I hadn't swung into a pillar. These two? Oh, talisman pouch. Right on. It's nice. Okay. Dex. Maybe FP from enemies while I'm doing area. I probably should have had that this whole time I was doing this zone. Crits. Maybe stamina recovery. I'm definitely having stamina problems. Maybe this while I'm exploring areas, and then this for bosses if I remember to swap it. Dog. Chaos ahead. What is the flask cap? Go. Curious if I have enough resources here for upgrading my offhand dagger. 14? Okay.
No. I need to do better than this. This will never kill a god. I can do better than this. It needs to slay a bloody god. Oh, it's you. Don't pay me any mind, it's not important. Just lay out your arms.
I need 6 smithing stone 8s, and I have 0. Okay. Probably should have checked what the one I was on was. Was it the Avenue Balcony or the Erd Tree Sanctuary? It's a lot of dead crones. Really am in love with the idea of the Erd Tree. Secret ahead. Oh. Thanks, messages. Erd Tree bow. Longbow featuring air tree styling, which created in tandem with the golden arrow. Scales all arrow damage with faith. That's got to be a hard thing to try to build around. Faith bow build that you can't start until you get here. Yeah, that seems fair. Oh. It's give to a learned cleric. Law of Regression, Radagon's Rings of Light. Try to give those to Turtle Pope later. Oh, now I'm back here. Okay. Yeah, borderline demands that you have oh, that was the thing. Borderline demands that you have the bell bearings if you want to upgrade more than one weapon, it feels like. So ladder kick. Where? On the route? Thank you. Okay. I think it's just a shortcut back to the lower area of that room. Seems familiar. Blessing of the Air Tree. Grants greater blessing to self and nearby allies, gradually restoring a large amount of HP. So it's like a really strong regen. Well, I know if I'm approaching the point of no return. This whole area feels very endgamey. Death ahead.
Graceless, tarnished.
Yeah, it sounds like Morgott. Looks like Morgott.
What is thy business with these thrones? Ah, Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radahn.
You should have Radahn could sit in that chair.
Fighter Rykard.
Well, maybe Rykard wasn't always a horrible snake monster.
Princess Rani.
Oh, her chair is slightly smaller. Like, they thought about chair sizes.
Willful traitors. All. Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
You break your step. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Have it writ upon thy meager grave. Felled by King Morgott, last of all kings.
Cool. Okay. Okay, so he's Morgott, but way nastier. Got it. Something to hit the pillar. Yep. Get away! Fuck that. Oh, good. Oh, wait. No, not good. But I staggered him. I did not. So they gave him an excuse to give us Morgott again. He is not Morgott again. It's cool.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Uh-oh. Should have used this sooner. Oh, now I'm dead. It's a cool attack, though. Okay, thank you. That's the delayed, meanly delayed swing there. Ah! Unfortunate. Hopefully I'm not stuck on him for like an hour now. Okay, you got lucky there. Stopped them from doing that last time. Through pure luck. Dead. Yep.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
So I can slightly punish him when he does the spear thrust attack, but I think I'm going into it too hard. It's not a cutscene, no. I'm gonna lay off for a second, dude. Morgott. We were like siblings. I would complain to Mom that you weren't giving me a chance to swing here. Time out, time out, time out. Dagger throw is really mean because it's so fast, right? Oh, I can still bleed him during that. Shit. Yep. I can swing once after that. I can't do two. I keep doing two there. That's actually what got me killed on the attempt where I got him within one hit of being dead. I'm gonna go ahead and unequip this. It was fun to theorize about landing rot on enemies, but well, I thought I could interrupt them there. I was incorrect. I love the delayed throw on that attack. It's very mean. I mean that just hits you. Oh.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
I did not mean to look away from you, bud. Shit. Hey! Morgott's great rune. Remembrance of the Omen. Oh, he had a great rune. That's surprising. Check that in. Fine Tower of East Altus. Stands beyond the Great Bridge from Leyndell's eastern ward. So I have to get there via the capital? Oh, I can talk. He's still here? Oh, wow. Oh, that's really cool. Thank you for telling me.
Tarnished. Not but a fool. The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken. None may claim the title of Elden.
I didn't even notice his corpse there because he shrinks so much. It's really cool.
Thy deeds shall be met with failure, just as I.
Yeah, that makes sense. He has a really cool extra moveset, but I was able to kind of overwhelm him with bleed. At least I didn't get the first try. Didn't expect weak vote. Well done. Could this be a well done? Be wary of something incredible. You don't have the right, therefore mountain required. Add. Impenetrable thorns refuse all. None may enter the Erd Tree. Huh. Yo.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You are unable to enter the Erd Tree, no? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountaintops of the giants.
We haven't done snow.
Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and
Nice.
guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
Old medallion. Red mark was made on the map.
I wish to journey with you once more to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountaintops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you
I don't know, that seems like maybe a good idea.
to becoming Elden Lord.
I really love that tweet from Sean, like right before this game came out, that was like, in Souls games, the bad ending is doing what the main hub NPCs seem to want you to do, and the good ending is doing what a fucked up goblin thing hidden behind 3 illusory walls seems to want you to do. Always like, the good Golden King fucked the whole world up. Everything's paralyzed and broken. This is the worst. What we need is another good Golden King. It's like, yeah, maybe not.
Once more to the flame then and guide.
That's all we got for that.
Shall I turn your let my hand?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Your thoughts, your ambitions.
All right, so 40 is my first vigor breakpoint, or I guess it's the second one, right? Is there much reason to keep putting points into vigor from this point forward? Is it a pretty decayed rate of growth? There's a red mark. Operates the grand lift of rolled. Okay, to make sure that I saw that first. 40 to 60 is still pretty good? Okay. No, I was about to say, does someone have a memories of chest ahead? No treasure chest ahead. Cute. I kind of wish they would convey the caps in game somehow with like a text color or something. Like honestly, this status screen is pretty robust for a game that wants to obfuscate as much as possible. Your ability to see what everything does, see the difference between negation and defense. Like, I feel like a lot of games would hide that information. I'm all for them hiding information for philosophical reasons. But it seems like they're in this weird, like, middle ground area where they reveal a lot and then hide a lot. It doesn't quite drive me as mad as, like, weird arcane requirements for crossbreeding flowers in Animal Crossing, right? Because that game, it feels like the game is telling me you don't need to care about the mechanics, but then there are actually these really complicated mechanics that aren't conveyed in any way in the game. And these are the devs that thought displaying your iframes as a stat that starts at 85 and goes up to 110 was a good idea. Yeah, right, because adaptability there was a derived stat from it, right? Making things much worse. That's where I kicked the ladder down. Making sure that was correct. Regression alone reveals secrets. Like the spell I just learned? Hold up. Okay, let me try to find a place. I don't know what stats I need to cast it. Oh yeah, I've never fought these things. Oh good. Random Crucible Knight, just kind of walking around. I really need to have an alternate build to deal with these guys. This is bad. Hoping I could find some more sacred tears. Ah, shit. Oh, weird. He's attacking the invisible thing? Hold up. What's up, friend?
Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together.
Best
Heresy
NPC.
is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
It's interesting. I think he only said that about the Assassin's book before. Law of Regression. 37 int 0 faith for an incantation? It's interesting. Heals all ailments and dispels all special effects. Reveals mimicry in all its forms. Wild. So I need 37 int to reveal a secret over there? I guess I could like respec, do it, and then respec back. Yeah, Seiko. Does it work on like the mimic tier? Where's the other one? I'll just clear it this way. Yeah, it's kind of interesting to have incantations that don't use faith. Specifically Faith 0 too, it seems like lore. That's what makes them heresy, maybe. Let's not assume good play. So, okay, what's actually behind the regression statue? You can go ahead and tell me, because like it would be a massive pain for me to try to use it. Lore. Ooh, shit. First time that's hit me, I think. That went much better than previous attempts, damn. Oh, didn't realize all this time that it was a... Invisible dung beetle, okay. I was trying to avoid killing it in case it was a friend. Greatly increases magic damage negation for self and allies. Dead end all along. Attacking. I don't believe you. There'd be like enemies or something over here. Hey guys. It's a big boy. I could have used this fire to kill all these knights. I didn't think about that. Golden Rune 11. Oh, quest progression for an NPC. Alright, if I'm allowed to respec for it, I'll just do it whenever I get around to that quest later. This guy again. Sorry, man, your music's very pretty. That went much better than it should have gone. Can I generally just try to go east and eventually find my way here, or is this going to be like I have to go through something else to get where I'm going? Ow. I assume the map is kind of useless here. Really? I mean, can I start at East Capital Rampart and just go up and around there? Can't tell if those connect. Okay. I'm gonna make sure I don't have to, like, go to the complete opposite side of the city and go inside of a sewer or something. Probably fight that avatar soon. I can't believe I can open this. Let me mark that in case I die. Oh, these fuckers. Have I learned anything from item descriptions about what these things are associated with? They're in Castle Morn, right? Assume this is ash everywhere. Oh, really? So the guy with the Iron Throne Greatsword was also called a Misbegotten? And he's like, that's what happens when one of them gets one of those swords, maybe? Whoa! Accidentally was too many. I have like slightly more poise now. The fact that occasionally I can keep pressing L1 while I'm getting attacked by a dog is pretty helpful. It's actually a lot more poise. It's not enough to matter for most like boss hits, but... Strong foe ahead. Shit. Oh, yeah. Speaking of which... Likely so lonely. Behold, a dog! Dog poise, yeah. Don't let the weakest attack of an enemy that can hit you multiple times per second stun lock you. That's all I really want in life. Time to go live. Sleep Grease? I don't think I've encountered anything in the game that has a sleep status effect. Oh, they're all sleeping here. That's cute. Other than the grease to put it on stuff. Horseback battle. Also a place to use the regression thing. Seek precious item. Thank you. Hey, big guy. stuck. I'm stuck. Seems really powerful. Seek friendship. I'm seeking murder right now. Kind of feel bad. None of them are aggroing me. Look ahead. Are there any, like, is it like only spells that do it? Not an added effect on weapons ever? It'd be fun to try to do a sleep build. I've never had sleep be useful in any game I've ever played. I guess maybe like World of Warcraft. Oh god, damn it! That was pretty close to a bonfire too. 2 in the whole game? Wow. Ooh, that's a walk. I mark it and then... I feel like one of these has got to be closer to it, but... yeah. Whoops. I have a new balcony. Down, out the door. This might be a mistake. This is how I climbed up before. Okay, hold on. Remember it was like out on the ground though. Thank you. Not that way. I hear the tree, Avatar. Thanks for the help. You and anyone else you're playing with has to notice they're falling asleep and not hit them. After they fall asleep, the next hit does triple damage. Really, no spells. I would have thought they'd balance it by having it be like a spell-only thing. Are the weapons melee weapons? Where's the elevator is up, so I'm gonna have to fight whatever's chasing me here. Wow, I put my souls down. I'm surprised. Okay, not dropping off the stage this time. Oh, for a second I thought this was the one I already knew about. I was about to be mad. Flame Drake Talisman. Seek Friend. What I want to seek here is a frickin' bonfire. Shit, I didn't even see that guy there until I heard the sound. Okay. You don't see anything? Move along. So Andrea's other favorite thing is Force in Dark Souls 1, the spell incantation that has you like knock an enemy back. She just loves knocking dudes off cliffs. So she had me get Rejection, which is this game's version of Force. And apparently you can use it once on these guys with horses and just knock them off their horse instantly and get a free visceral. It's pretty amazing. Sorry, horse. I'm sorry. Left and then right. Praise the left. Fantastic. Someone's dedicated. I'm worried this guy's gonna be a trap. Uh-oh. What the fuck? That's amazing. Okay. Because that's a thing that can happen. Didn't expect strong foe. Belly thrust force spell. No. Is it a stronger version of rejection? She's likes to have something to build toward, so if that's something we can work toward. Not something I would use in this playthrough. First off, death. Why is it always crab? Oh, really? Is it an incantation? Oh, noble presence. Wasn't expecting it to be called that. Thrust belly out with gusto to produce a shockwave that knocks back foes. Sweet. Was that the one in Volcano Manor that dropped that, or was it the one on the bridge? boss ahead, therefore first off, lift. Down, then grace, okay. Okay. Cool, that's a nice long-term goal for us to get to, and I know how to get there, and I've already done it on stream, so I could go there with her. Whoops, oh, that was probably a mistake. Horse, grace. Just getting started. Pretty. Yeah, I know. Big fan of player messages. 67K, jeez. Good lord. Just tell me the amount in this menu. Go try the boss now they don't have any souls. Come back here in a second though. You fucking kidding me? What? Fuck you, Elden Ring. You're lying. Yeah, I like that they tell you when you sell it, which drives me crazy that it doesn't tell you when you're using them. Oh, there's an item down there. Okay, hold on. Yeah, and they've been doing it that way since Dark Souls 1, and have never added the actual number on the inventory screens. You have to remember. Well, oops. Whoops. I thought I could just run into the wall while the elevator was going down and get off at the secret. Shit, I knew which way it was before. I guess it's right in front of me. Fuck. Well done. Official's attire. Oops, sorry. Grubby blue war robe worn by magisterial officials to carry out their grim tasks, surveillance, executions, gruesome rituals. The darkest duties drive the whims of mankind. Oh no! Sound effect bot died when the Comcast outage happened. Alright. Cool. I thought there was another one on the way up, but Grace. Okay, here's our tower. Is this the one for Morgott's rune? Assume so. Whoa, what the fuck? This is cool. Bell Twins. This is really cool. The game is willing to do shit like this all the time. That's a grab attack. Yeah, yeah. Ow. It's out of stamina. Do the same, but you have a... Oh, gross. You're covered in gross Morgott thorns. Okay. Oh, that is a projectile attack. Okay, I didn't realize what that was. Wow, I'm just short enough for that one swing to not hit me there. This guy gets pretty fucked up by bleed, it turns out. I need to remember that that's a projectile. Cool. Omen Killer Royo. Huh. Yeah, that guy's got it rough, huh? Rough path to the water cooler. You gotta roll off an elevator. Is that better or worse than having to burn a painting to get to the break room? Assemble 4 pieces of the chess key. Probably have enough consumable souls. I can start just dumping them into level ups, but... Oh, I should go to the round table hold and see what the Remembrance of Morgott does. So far, none of the Remembrances have been very compatible with my setup, but... Hello, dead fingers. Really sad that only one of these appears to be a dungeon. I wish they are all jumping puzzles like that one. Morgott's Great Rune. Greatly raises max HP. What does that mean? 50%? Because the other one's 15% with FP and stamina included. I'm gonna do it, it's gonna be for HP. %? Okay. Do I like that better? The stamina increase is relevant to me, as is the FP. I don't know.
Well, you know what the fingers shaken by this when they are finished. But thousands, if not tens of thousands.
Oh, okay, I didn't realize this was a new dialogue, my bad.
Must first pass. No matter for me. But you... how will you ever manage to wait? My, oh my...
I want to burn the impenetrable thorns.
Heavens forbid. That is not the domain of mere men. The burning of the Earth Tree is the first cardinal sin. And you say you seek the power of the Rune of Death too? The Rune of Death goes by two names. The other is Destined Death. The forbidden shadow plucked from the Golden Order upon its creation. Unleashing the rune now would be unthinkable. The fingers would never permit it. Nor would the greater will. But here we are.
Interesting.
The fingers dormant, severing our link to the greater will.
They look pretty dormant.
Realm and all life in ruins. Impossible events transpire beyond the ken of the fingers. Who is to say that the cardinal sin must be cardinal forever?
Damn, girl.
Finish the job.
Okay.
Take the course you deem most worthy.
So it seems like all of the shard bearers had a associated two fingers. Am I right to understand that the tarnished are basically like a bunch of shard bearers that have been broken into like dozens of pieces? How to burn
You
thorns.
must find kindling. Only the smoldering flame in the great forge of the giants
Is
of
that
the
yet to be
highest
revealed?
peak in the lands between can burn the Earth Tree. But special kindling is required to reignite the flame. For the flame to burn the Earth Tree, a sacrifice is needed. Of one who envisions the flame and can lead you to the Rune of Death.
Interesting. Right. Omen King. Curse Sword. Oh, that's interesting. Strength Dex Arcane. And it causes blood loss buildup. And it's a great sword? Cursed Blood Slice. Huh. I don't know if I want to put enough points into Dex to be able to use that. That's a lot of points in Dex. And I guess it mostly scales with Dex rather than Arcane, but that's kind of cool. Use FP to unleash wraiths that chase down foes. That's just a reusable item. Yeah, reusable. Omen babies born of royalty don't have their horns excised, but are kept underground unbeknownst to anyone. Right. The horns are significant. I didn't look at this last time. Bastard Stars. Nebula. Waves of Darkness. Cool. Equipment. Basically just Radon and the Queen stuff, okay.
Now go let the words of the fingers guide you.
I kind of got the sense that the Lands Between was like a place of like divine beings, demigods, mini-gods. Like it's kind of similar to the Souls games where there's like Lordran or whatever, where people are coming from all across the world, but we never actually go to like Katarina, right? Or like the swamplands that the heroes come from. Waves of Darkness is bugged.
Greedy, you here for...
I don't think I have this upgrade yet. No. Hey, I killed your champions or something? Is that cool?
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more?
No, it's okay. Bye. Alright, back to business. At some point this has to be bullshit, right? I guess there's that big desert where you fight Radon that's empty. Still cute though. That sucks. I hate health debuffs. Andrea had the same reaction. She's like, so why the hell is my health lower? I'm like, because you let the lady hug you. She's like, well, what did I get for her hugging me? I said, a consumable that gives you a temporary poise buff. And she's like, oh, fuck that. I said, I know, right? We got these vulgar guys. We got a cool big ol' skull, which is normal and fine. And also cool. Can't put a big old skull up here. No, like just give me like a golden rune pickup or something in there, game. FromSoft is usually very good at providing cookies for that kind of a thing. Behold, skeleton. So I was helping Leon under the same rules of don't go anywhere that I haven't been on stream. And he was trying to like find a place to farm for runes. So I was like, well, let's maybe find an enemy that we can kill that's in an area that's above your level that maybe you can sneak up on. And we ended up finding the there's like these vulgar militia guys in Caelid outside where the beast cleric is, and they give like 1,300 runes per kill. It's stupid. These are the exact same enemies in a much later area, and they give like 800 runes per kill. I wonder how they determined... It can't just be based on the enemy's stats. That would be nice. North Caelid is a higher level area than this place. Really? Yeah, I was just going through places that I had been on stream that were easy to get to, because that's the one that you teleport there from a shortcut by the Wondrous Physic Church. Oh, shit. Looks like where I just came from, but it's... Oh, is it? Oh, it totally is. Fuck, I'm a dumbass. I've done that several times in these open areas. Probably should have realized when I rested at the bonfire. Poison ahead. Yeah, I thought about doing that after this. Right now I'm just trying to go northeast. I think I appreciated how dependent I was on being able to look for landmarks in the distance before. No. Is the soul count just based on like area level and then there's some maybe multiplier based on enemy stats? Maybe that's the problem. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Oh yeah, the flying ones. Well, timed that badly. Oh, fuck. Alright. This was the gargoyle variant that fucked me up outside the Beast Guys room in Caelid. I'm good. Fight him later if I get a... I need to come up with an alternate setup for dealing with enemies that are immune to bleed, specifically. Really? That's really surprising.
Please, I can read them. Your fingers. Turn back. Ahead lies the land of the giant's flame.
Yeah, how do they deal with light if there's no air tree?
Hear me. The burning of the Erd tree is the first cardinal sin. Doing so will unbind destined death and slay the world itself.
It's cool. The lady in the round table hold is cool with it.
Who would dare put you up to such a task? Most certainly not the fingers.
Yeah, that's accurate. Oh, cool, thanks. I'll maybe check that out when we're done. I'm going to save Stormville Castle for the second half of this today, and I'll have a guaranteed episode titled. Like level regions in an MMO. Yeah, so you can automatically have all of your random knight dudes in Zone 13 be a little bit stronger than the exact same random knight dudes in Zone 6 without having to hard code that. Right, I think that's a smart way to do it, actually. Altus Plateau 2. Wow, this place is really cool looking. Where's the light coming from? Oh, I can still see the Erd Tree. Wow. That's awesome. So we're like in the bowels of it, kind of? Spooky ghost animals. It's not gonna help me right now. Hey. Oh, this guy. This is the guy who helped me out with fingers. It's the guy that Andrea murdered to get his Sephiroth sword. Why is he covering his face like that?
Finally, we meet the Tarnished, who would be Lord. Oh my. Why the long face? I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel. Well, that is most unfortunate.
He showed up and saved the day and got me my dagger.
He is dead. As for his flesh, he gave it to me. Shabriri.
Interesting.
You can make your peace with that. You were about to sacrifice something precious, the life of a fair maiden, that you would toss into the fiery forge, only so that you may be Lord. What a horrible thing to ponder. Your ascendancy requires her sacrifice, whether she wishes it or not. But how would the Lord
Throwing a maiden into the volcano is...
be looked upon? Chosen, tarnished, and would-be Lord, dare to tread the path of true rigor. Spare the poor girl, and singe your own flesh in her stead. If you are prepared to show resolve, and attain lordship through righteous hardship, then heed the words of I, Shabriri. Chosen, tarnished, descend and seek audience with the three fingers and the flame of frenzy. If you inherit the flame of frenzy, your flesh will serve as kindling.
Yeah, isn't Shabriri associated with, like, your eyes being on fire and madness?
Setting you on the righteous path of lordship, the path of the Lord of Chaos.
Okay, so this is kind of your, like,
the Erd Tree,
dark...
the ground, and incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world. May chaos take the world.
All right, that seems like a neat idea.
Chosen time, descend into seek audience.
Because that Sean tweet I read out earlier is pretty accurate. He's not behind 3 illusory walls, but... The good golden god ruined everything and turned our world into a hellhole. What we really need is another new golden god. Or we could try literally anything else. Yeah, right. That's probably the one that's the most ridiculously hidden. I'm very dead. Man, I went from having overheal on my flask to my flask being kind of trash really quickly there. What's the max number of sacred tears? Oh, I fought one of these in a Everjail forever ago. Damn, that's kind of cool. To 40 vigor is significantly more health, really. Jesus Christ. Don't fuck with these things. Good lord. Defeat Morgott. Omen King. Couple snow eagles just ruined my day. Max is plus 12. Okay. I feel like I haven't seen a church with a sacred tier in a really long time. I assume that's by design that they give you so many of them right at the beginning of the game. Or make it really easy to find a bunch of churches at the beginning of the game, at least. Die again. I'm totally gonna die again, aren't I? Sliver of meat, not even worth it. Regular ruins. There's 3 tiers in that area, oh no. Ooh. Okay, that's 5 and 6. Okay, I don't actually need that, but be nice if I want to try to make a weapon for dealing with gargoyles and stone creatures later. My nemesis. Can't believe I made that jump, okay. Oh, fuck. Alright. Oh, did I not pick up my souls? I totally didn't. Shoot. Okay, hold on. Thought I did. Go that way, and it's very silly. Praise the old codger. Stop it. Oh my god. These birds are something else. Jesus. Not here. Didn't expect old codger. Assume I haven't passed it yet. Have I passed the Catacombs yet? Thanks. Very suspicious. Okay, maybe not that suspicious. Maybe it down there. Nope. Nothing to see here. Yeah, so I thought. Andrew's gonna love having force here. Briars of Punishment. Oh yeah, this guy. Hey man, it's a cool attack. Oh wow, he fucking fucks you up. Knocking you on your ass, jeez. Rude. I fought one of these guys forever ago in like a fort on my way to Volcano Manor, I think. I don't think he had a whip though. I think he had like a big hammer maybe. Fire Prelate Helm. Probably a pretty funny helmet. Sacred Countenance housing a cauldron. Commanders of the Fire Monks. Cauldron perched atop the head was originally furnished with embers and would surge into flames when the wearer's faith reached its zenith. Fire of the cauldron has since died out. Oh, it's way tinier than I was hoping. I'm going to keep my arcane mask. Thank you. Just few. Still looking for this catacomb. It's not past this bridge, right? First off, keep moving. Okay. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Okay, we got another thing for the beast. 60 something, 68. shocked that there's an ambush there. You guys are becoming predictable. I'd be surprised if there wasn't one of you hanging out on the side of the wall there. I need Glovewort 8. We have up. There's our up. Okay, that's all for now. Try left. Wow, this is real deep for a catacomb. Really? Oh, fuck that. That's mean as hell. I love it. I feel like there's a couple elevators like this in the other Souls games, right? Oh, these elevator puzzles. No, I don't. Thank you. Actually, would like to avoid that, actually. Well, that doesn't seem friendly, whatever it's doing that. Oh, it's the boss. Interesting. Maybe if I can get him to fall in there. I don't think he can fit. You. Want to take a step forward there, buddy? Just a step. Seems bad. Something, something, no such thing as cheese in the Souls games. Be extra mean if they did it again there. Hey, nice. Get my jellyfish up higher. Let's do of strong foe. I'm short. Be wary of down. We have trap left. Shit. So this is interesting. I was helping Andrea. I was directing her playthrough. We went to the very first catacomb, which I think was the same one I went to on stream. And somebody had a message that said, try bow at one of these. And I thought that was absolutely genius. I had never considered it before. I think I can use this, maybe? Beautiful. Fuck trying to time it. Wary of trap, yeah. It's extra mean. We have left. Shit. I'm gonna die anyway. It's gonna be interesting to try to do an all bow build. You know, the games have really like treated them as, I won't say legitimate, but oh, nice, message appraised. No calmness ahead. Whoops. Another guy in there. I don't know if I can fuck him up with the trap or not. Switch is right behind him, though. Does this work? It does. Nice. So there's a bunch of bow skills, and you can fire bows from your horse. Too far away? Do you like back up or something? As if I had both of them turned on. No, you're not allowed to hide. You gotta be really careful to not accidentally hit the one in this room while you're fighting him and get yourself frozen to death. Alright. Fire Monk Ashes. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell, used to summon the spirit of a fire monk. Huh. Do any of the ashes that have a little bit of red in the image, are those always the ones that use Ghost Glovewort? What? Oh shit. There's no message there. That was finally one that just looks suspicious. Oh god, I'm dead. I remember to put my dagger back on if I pull my bow out like that. It's not even that great. There's an enemy back there? Try attacking. I don't know why that wall of all walls spoke to me, but whatever. Got another glovewort. Gotcha. Shocked. Shocked. Well, not that shocked. Way to get stuck on the wall, dum-dum. Probably should send this back up. Pork jars. We have plump sword, try a range battle. Oh shit. Are you rushing in? Boom. See, I hear other things walking around there. Try gesturing. Really? Is there actually a gesture for those statues? There were a bunch of fake gesture messages at the very beginning of the game, which turned me off to paying attention to them, but then there was the erudition secret, which was the shit. I kind of wish these games used gesture secrets more. We have trap. Trap ahead. Where we have trap. Thanks, guys. Try pickle, the little arrow holes. Wary of dashing through because of the exploding. Yeah, target that guy. It's interesting, I've run this whole stream without the auto-rotate while moving, and just kind of managing the camera on my own. Try throwing a ruined fragment at it, maybe? And it's worked completely fine, like... maybe he'd blow up on his own after I aggroed him. Appears that is not the case. Anyway, I thought I'd have a bunch of muscle memory built up that would discourage me from using the alternate camera method, but it's worked fine so far. Shit. It's better. Your jumpy thing. Go ahead. Fine. I would need to be this cautious, but... Oh. No! Sure, it's nothing interesting. Area boss. These gross things. It's pretty weak to bleed. Is there a period after an enemy experiences bleed where they're temporarily immune to additional bleed buildup? I think that's gotten me in trouble a few times on bosses. They inherit some kind of resistance because it takes me 2 hits and then it takes me 3 and it doesn't proc on the 3rd. I always forget that sources of poison in this game tend to also hurt you. Like, on top of building up your bar, they also hit you every tick. Oops. Trap. Is there a frost dagger? Since the Scarlet Rot one was kind of a bust. I guess frost buildup has to be pretty fast for it to be worth it. The rot buildup is really slow on the dagger. Ow, Jesus. I am out of FP. Ritual pot. Looks like progress, but ambush. Ah. That could be nice. Makes it scale event though. Still haven't found the lever here. Oh, you guys are new? Dropped down while I was away or something? Oh, you guys respawn too. Yikes. Something triggered these guys to spawn? I thought I killed all these guys. Well, these guys are back too. I did not rest. Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't know those things could fall over like that. Interesting. Thank you, trap. Did I actually not? I'm wondering now if it's like a shenanigan where nothing respawned. I just thought I was retreading an area I'd already been in, but it was actually a brand new room. That would be kind of amazing if that's what they did there. Oh, I think so. Wow, that's genius. These levels are really well done. Yeah, okay, that took me all the way back down. Okay. This looks like a room you've already been in. I think it makes me really sad that people probably bitch about asset reuse in this game, because I've seen game journalists complain about that before. I think this is the best possible way to do it. It's really smart. Especially having the giant versions of it there, so those rooms are really recognizable. That might be one of the best things in this whole game so far, just in terms of clever level design. Go ahead, therefore try lift. don't have my L2 anymore. Shit. It's bad news. Is there a lever in there that I can try to run in and grab? No lever after all this. No, I disagree. I think boss reuse is really smart too. Especially since it gives you multiple chances to fight the same moveset with possibly different gear and equipment and setup. Could have been a secret door back there. Like, so much fucking work goes into making even just one enemy in one of these games, especially these days. Yeah, right. And they do some clever stuff where they'll bring the boss back, but it has like one new ability, which changes things. You motherfuckers. This is the funniest dungeon. Alright, I'm not gonna be able to fight that thing. Here we go. Beautiful. Now we're back to the original room. That was great. That was a highlight. Think about like Breath of the Wild, which has like maybe 30 unique enemies in the whole game. And then many, 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 many variations. There's our boss door. I think there's a stake. Wait, I can see if there's a stake, right? Won't there be a buff? All remembrances, yeah. I imagine that complicates things a little bit. Oh shit, right. Whoops. So you might find this accidentally this way on your way back. Mm-hmm. Like the boss is just like two prawns. I think if they dropped asset reuse, they'd have to cut the size and scope of the game pretty significantly, and I think that the dungeons that lead to those bosses are still really cool. And if I see, you know, the cat statues, that the watchdogs that attack you really quickly 6 times, that's fine. pretty frequently get the experience in these games that I feel like I cheated myself out of what the boss was supposed to be like by having a really lucky first run against it. But it gives me the opportunity to remember, oh, I know how this boss works. I have to talk to Melina here? That's surprising. Maybe I can just talk to her anywhere now.
Think not of the kindling. I shall see to that. All I ask of you is to make the journey to the snowy mountaintops of the giants, far above the clouds. I know I'm asking you to commit a cardinal sin, but it must be done to reach the path beyond. And that is the path I wish to travel.
All right.
What is your mind?
Help me level up so far. Seems reasonable. Throw you in a volcano. Seems like a good trade. Anyone beaten this without leveling up yet? It seems like it would be really hard to do at SL1 or whatever the lowest level is play through in this. Oh, I got this wrong, didn't I? I need another 10k. Has been? That's crazy. Yeah. Please don't be the big... God damn it. My least favorite. Maybe I have better stats now, though. We'll see. Although this is the exact boss I was thinking of when I turned on the no camera auto rotation, so maybe that'll save the day here. Oh, well, I might be dead. Let's see. Tried to roll through it. And not being locked on is pretty great right now, I gotta say. Way better. Oh, golden seed. We're done. Glovewort Picker's Bell Bearing. And a death root. Sure. Fill that in right quick. I can actually use a lot of his incantations. We're actually about at time for split here. accounting for the Comcast disruption. So I'll talk to this guy, and then I'll go take a short break, grab some water. And then we'll go to Stormvale Castle.
Strange. There's something else. But the death yet quenches. Bring more.
Ash of War, Beast's Roar.
More feet.
But he taught me spells directly. Did he just give you the spells? Beast Roar. Unleash the beastly roar, running the air as a forward traveling projectile. I think that's the thing that the stone trolls use on you to knock you off your horse. Okay, I'm going to step away for a little bit and grab some water, run to the restroom, and we'll continue. If you're watching in the future on YouTube, there should be a link in the corner there, end card for the next episode. I might publish this one first if it renders in HD first, so if the link might go to one that's not in HD, you might have to wait a day or so for it to render. See you in a bit, folks.